Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Mike. Hey. I'm trying to organize a few things here, but I think I'm fine. 1 second, guys. I'm nearly there. Just trying to organize a few things. Okay. Okay, I'm ready, I think, or no? Maybe no. Do we remember what I was doing yesterday? Yes, right? The NPC AI debug and trying. Let me just post this thing on our. Let me just post this here. Post it on Facebook. Okay. I'm posting Facebook and then I'm posting X and our Discord. I'm not posting everywhere, but I'm posting it in a few places. So. Hello, Video Nomad. Hey, how are you? Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Pam 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 pam. Hello everyone. Good afternoon, good morning. In this nice Sunday. How is everyone today? So I'm using more and more ChatGPT to create images and other stuff, right? And for our D&D session, right? For our D&D session, I'm creating this kind of maps that ChatGPT can create very easily. You basically ask him to create a 2D map for a Dungeons and Dragons game or something like that, and he's actually able to create pretty good ones, right? And yeah, like this one, for example. If you see, it's pretty good. Now you may need to retouch it a bit. Like for example, this area does not have a door, right? Or this one does not have a door. So you will have to modify it so there is maybe a door here, right? A door here. Here it seems to be an entrance from the outside. Usually there are a bit too many entrances from the outside. I don't understand if these are like entrances or windows, right? But overall it's pretty good. I mean, this can be a furnace or something. There is a dining area and a sleeping area. So it's all created very simple. Like here you have a door in front of a chest, which doesn't make any sense, right? So there are some changes maybe that you have to make to the map, and but you know, if you think about starting from scratch, you know, there is a very good starting point, right? And then you can change it a bit as you wish. So I mean, AI is getting better and better every day on this kind of thing, so pam 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 param pam. Okay, so let's switch gears and let's change the music And boom, let's go. Oh, the music disappeared. Oh, it's just very, very low. Okay. Picture of the day. A lot of people. Look at how many players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 players in this area. So we were working on this, right? And what we have seen is that there is a very nice function, which is actually clear state, that is used to to clear the state of the NPC brain. So it's forgetting the hate list, it's forgetting the perceptions, and also we want to clear all the last known locations, right? Which I think is relevant because otherwise the NPC stays always, like if he gets the wrong position for whatever reason, he will continue to get it, right? And he will continue to try to go to that position, which is what we have I mean, to have it done in a better way. Now, this clear state, actually, it seems to be called by few functions, right? Like NPC type, NPC brain. I'm thinking because this so it's basically called only it's not this one, because this one is cleaning the behaviors. Now I understand the problem. You know why it's not called? It's not called because if the brain is already present, we will not go inside of this. I think I need to call now. I have to think about it a bit. But I think we can call it here. Because this is the load function, right? Is when the NPC is basically reloaded. I think it would be nice to understand if... by the way, this is only load dynamic, by the way. Why is only load dynamic, though? I don't like this too much. No, but basically it's never called. It's called only for dynamic events. And even then, it's not called properly, because it's called only when you associate completely a new brain, but not when you reuse a brain. No, we need to decide another strategy. This strategy doesn't work. So let's follow the code, right? I think it's the easiest. Let's follow the code. So when the NPC dies, I remember there is a handle death, right? Handle death event on combat manager, progression manager, spawn manager, right? So there are separate event dedicated to that. Now, I think that the one that we want is spawn manager handle death, because this is when the NPC gets respawned, right? So I think we should do it inside of this, and hopefully this one is called by all the three functions. Hopefully. Hello, Hula. Hey, good day. Good day to you. I mean, we can test it and see, right? Let's test it 1 second. I think it's the easiest. But this is, I think that is the place where we should do it. When spawn manager is killing the NPC. So here. I just don't know if this is called also when you use your, you know, your kill NPC. I think we don't. I think when we use this kill NPC, we go directly inside of this, right? And one is doing do damage. and the other is doing this kill, which is at the end doing 2 damage. It is the current HP or is the... No one knows. I think it's the current, right? Because max... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the current HP. I think it's... Now, doing it with a current HP is a bit risky, because if this guy is regenerating a lot, right? But... No, but I think it's done... immediately. Hello, Mats. Hey. Thank you for joining. We are still working on this NPC AI and trying to understand these trees are really in the wrong place, but anyway. It's not here. What is moving? It's teleporting somehow. And this is another problem, right? Because it's still failing. We will debug that as well. But at the moment I want to be sure that the clear state is properly set. So that's my main point at the moment. This guy's teleporting all the time. Cannot even click him, bro. Okay, you see the kill NPC actually goes through handle death event. Okay, which is a good news. So kill NPC is going through this. Kill NPC is going through this 100%. Okay, good. Now let's wait that he respawns and we will try the kill NPC reload, which is slightly different because the reload is really immediately respawning the NPC with a new information, right? So well, let's try the NPC reload. The Yeah, as I was expecting, the NPC reload is not calling clear state, is not calling the handle that event, right? Because this one is going through, oops. Now, do I have a better way to kill this guy than than following him for 1 hour? Unfortunately, this guy is a very, very strong monster, right? So he's one of the strongest that we have. So I'm already doing good damage with my axe, but it's kind of slow, right? If we have to, who is? Is my weapon doing that? Yeah, is my weapon doing that? My weapon, I changed the weapon to do the sheep sound. Do you hear the sheep sound? I think I did a test or something, and I hope it didn't stay also in the real game. I don't remember. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Sorry, just a second. Someone is telling me that tonight I had to meet a friend tonight, but she's sick. She's sick. Just a second, because she's sick. I mean, it's not it's like how do you call it? A cold? Yeah, a cold. But I don't want to catch a cold, so I would suggest that we move it, because she's saying that he's coughing a lot and, you know, running nose and such, and I don't want to get cold myself, right? Just for a dinner. So I will say. I will say, just a second, I'm writing a message to postpone. Okay, I would suggest to postpone because I don't want to. Okay, I postponed it. I postponed it, my friends. I postponed it. No! No! There is still the website, no? No.com, do you know that one? I don't know with how many O it is. I think 5 or 6. Oh shit, they abused it. No, really? They abused it? They like put like some advertisement on it? Ah, it's this one. Ah, it's this website, guys. You should use this website when things go really bad, right? This one. You press this button. That's the only thing that this website does. It doesn't do anything else. There is also another one, which is this one. No.me. Only with three OOO. Ah, that's much better. This one is a much better website because actually it's very easy. He only has three O. So probably it's easier. Even if the original is the other one. Ah yes, in fact here at the bottom the guy is saying this site is no way affiliated with Star Wars, Darth Vader or the original no.com website, right? So it is like this website is a rip-off of the other one. Ridiculous. 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 Okay, let's finish what we were doing. We will like to solve this problem of this guy going crazy, but before that, I want to be sure that. Wow, my. Where is gone? Oh my god, these trees, bro. Why this guy has to be exactly between these trees so I never see him? Ah, so annoying. Where is he? Ah, is he? And he will teleport again. Shit, come on, it will take me forever. Okay, now that he's walking, I think it's doable. And these trees are not helping, actually. Okay, I think he's gonna die. This time. Bah! He's nearly dead. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, so killing him normally also goes through that event. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, so we tested these two. So this one calls spawn manager. This one calls spawn manager. Okay, so the only case where that does not happen is inside kill NPC reload, because kill NPC reload let me see. I'm just trying to understand what this reload is actually triggering. I don't understand. Is this if reload, right? So if we do a normal kill NPC, do we get no, we don't get there. Strange though. So what I'm doing, guys, I'm trying to understand these 3 different ways to kill an NPC if they have a common piece of code where we can add our clear state, right? This is what I'm trying to do. Because if we have a common part of the code where we have the clear state, then I think we are good. Yeah, it will take a bit to respawn. Okay, respawn now. So if I do, it's always respawning in a different place, by the way, but fine. Yeah. Also kill NPC reload. Yeah, kill NPC reload is really going through through a different. I don't know where the hell that is going though. It's pretty strange because I mean, in theory, it should go here. It goes here directly. And then here you have the reload, right? This one I don't understand too much. Okay, so this is just checking if he's an NPC, right? Here is checking if you have, if you are not in reload mode. So if you are not in reload mode, you just decide, if you already have some damage, you just do damage. If you don't have damage, you just kill, right? I don't understand too much how a kill NPC command can have a damage specified, right? That seems to be weird. Like kill NPC, you can say, yes, you can say damage. Okay. That is interesting. I didn't know that. So we can avoid following him, you know? Because we can just do damage to him. Like, if I do kill NPC 200, 300. Look, we can do damage to him this way. That's so nice. Okay. Okay, that's good. I didn't know that. But, okay, so... let's say if damage is specified indicator, then apply this damage, right? Otherwise, so there is the so okay, so there is even another, and if we are in reload mode, right? I'm trying to add a bit of comments here because so if we are in reload mode, we don't go through this, we don't go through this. We just remove the actor and we load. We remove the actor and we load. I understand, but I think that in this load character data, I think would be important anyway to clear the state. But kill NPC damage, okay. I think here we need to do the thing as well. I think we have to do it here as well. Trying to analyze this code and see. I think it should be done here, because here we are anyway searching an existing brain, right? And if we are reloading an existing brain, so reload mode, yeah. So reload mode is really different. Reload mode is calling this, calls this, which then loads, which then calls the load function. In the load function, which is wherever, down here somewhere, here. And the load function is set in the brain again, right? So let me do, wait, let me do this. So I think that this is called only when you use reload. I don't think it's used in any other case. We can test it, but I'm pretty sure. Like if I do this, right, and I do kill NPC reload, then yes, then we go here, right? Then we go here. But if I do this, If I do this, yes, we don't go through the reload. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So character load is doing what? Is finding the brain. Is finding the brain and is associating it again. But it will probably find the same brain that he already has, and is and so if he has a state, right, it will keep the state. And yeah. And so I think we need to add a clear state here, which is anyway good. Ah, what happened? Wait. Ah, because the respawn NPC is also calling load. Ah, okay. Respawn NPC. That's a good thing though. Because okay. So when the NPC respawns, for whatever reason, we are calling character load. And this happens always. Okay, so probably this is our entry point for everything. I think so. I think so. I think so. So basically what we are saying is that inside of this, when we associate a brain, sorry, there is a million lines of code, but it is here. Assign AI controller to this NPC, right? I mean, this is a pretty big change, right? Working on some Uber walking with a dead brain is perfect for Halloween. I agree. I think I would like to do an Halloween event maybe next year, because this year I'm obviously a bit late. But I think the idea is to create some lore that is usable during Halloween. Or maybe we can just create another event. I don't know. So this is the first good change. Now the second good change, right? The second good change is that inside a clear state, I would like to ensure that we are clearing the last locations. Right? Now, I don't remember, but I think there is a stored locates. Yes, the stored locates, right? The stored locates, I think we will just empty this array. I think it's enough, right? I think it's enough to empty this. Now I'm thinking. Yeah, but also the active, right? Also the active locate. And also the last perception. I mean, everything should be cleared. Well, the last perception we clear already. I think I would like to change this to the active locate and the stored locate. The only problem there is I don't know if we can just set it to null, you know, or yeah, this is my empty I just added. I think we do this. So we delete the current active locate and we clear the array with the store locate. So this guy should completely forget everything whenever it's reloaded. And this will happen, here, here, or here. So it will happen all the time. Right? Okay. Let's try this way. Now, on this particular case, it's not super easy to see the result because this guy is basically getting the same waypoint in his brain all the time, right? So it's not that we are really in an advanced state where he changes his mind and is doing something else and well, I think I can try with a hate list maybe. Yeah, maybe I can try with a hate list. So I attack him as a player. I attack him as a player. Very nice. One second, I am in the kitchen. White spot? I don't know. Do you see him? You can click on the Twitch. You can click on the viewers And it should be there, no? White spot? Yeah, it's here. Moderators. White spot is there. I don't know. It is a moderator. It is. Yeah, I saw that and I deleted it. What are you eating? Usually Ul asks me all the time what I'm eating. I had a slice of a nice cake made by a fantasy medieval sorceress. Fantasy medieval sorceress. Fantasy medieval sorceress. No, the first picture was better. This one. Yeah, I was eating a cake made by this girl. Yeah. Pretty good though. A sorceress, you know, the ones that can control your brain with magic. A sorceress, someone that can twist your opinions. Me coglioni. A sorcerer that with magic can actually twist your brain, you know? Like a psychic illithid. Because the sorceress is that one, but in reality, when the spell ends, right? The reality is that that is the person. Wait, I need to remove this clear state or it will do it infinitely. In reality, it's like this. That is when the spell ends, right? Or maybe like this, yeah. Do you remember fighting the illithid in Dungeons and Dragons games? I fought quite a number on PC. Baldur's Gate. These are very psychic creatures, so they can control your mind somehow. So you have to be extra careful when you see one, because you have to be very, very, very careful. Because you may find yourself, you know, in real trouble. So be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What is going on? Uh-oh. Something happened. What the fuck? So now that I clear his brain, he's not able anymore to be in the right place, or what? Ay, 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 that is not a great thing. Because it means that we did damages, right? It means that the change in the code that I did caused the NPC to actually not... It is very strange though. I mean, in theory, he should not have done this. What? I mean, or was just a coincidence of some kind? Or was just a coincidence of some kind that this guy didn't load properly? But it's strange, right? Because this is the only thing that we changed was the... My fear is that we clear his mind after we load... My fear is that we clear his mind. Because like at the moment he's not doing anything. At the moment he's not doing anything, but let me try to percept this guy. Let me try to change the time so that he has to move in theory. Or he has to do something. Random moving region. Why is not moving at all now? Before he was moving all the time, right? Before he was moving all the time. Very, very, very careful. Yeah, exactly. Very, 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 very careful. Very, very... Why this guy is not doing anything now? Hmm? Hmm? 23:17. Okay, now he went back to the... BDR 100, BDR 100. Okay, now he went back to the same behavior, pretty much. Oh wow. Where are we going here? Why did this happen? Why we are falling down and... Why? There is something very strange happening here. Like now we went to a completely different location, like millions kilometers away. Well, not millions kilometers, but anyway, many kilometers away, right? And he's falling down with me, by the way. He's falling down with me. So it seems that the locate is completely fucked. There is. I mean, I think there are multiple things that are broken, not just, yeah, like now. Why did he go there? Minus 102. Why? Cannot click him, he's falling down, it's so annoying. I cannot click him. I cannot click him because it's falling down, and so I cannot select it. But first of all, I mean, the first question is how it is possible that it's choosing this location, right? So this is outside of the... I mean, where are we here? Here we are in Central Hills, right? So is an area that in theory has nothing to do with our NPC, right? That is completely crazy. That is completely crazy. I mean, for sure is doing something different from what he was doing before. I mean, that's for sure. Move failed. Yeah, can we understand why? It is so hard to debug this freaking AI thingy. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard because the problem is that this guy is thinking every 200 milliseconds, and as soon as I reload him, you know, 1 million things are happening, and it's very hard for me to follow anything. Even if I have him in debug mode, right? I think the change that we did is making it worse. It's not making it better. That is what I see. I think the change that we did made it worse actually. I think it made it worse. Let me see what is happening now. So kill NPC, blah blah blah, reload, right? So interrupting behavior, add sleep, add instead wait, god event works from sleep, reaction works from sleep, guarantee need behavior working from sleep. Ah, because he's stopping the thing and the guy's trying to wake up. Oh my god. I understand a part of what is happening. The clear state, right? The clear state is actually stopping what the NPC was doing, which was at sleep. And we actually have an interrupt on the at sleep, which is called walking from sleep. And actually this one is getting executed. But init master NPC. Activate init diurnal. Okay. This init diurnal is kind of a wait function at the beginning for whatever reason. Percept operation. Go event, go to sleep. Reacting to operation, go to sleep. I mean, why is doing that? If the time is because it's 109. Okay, actually it is night. It is actually night. Okay, so probably got that from yeah, but even if you go to sleep 0, right? Locate operation. Remember location from last time. What the fuck? Stored static located. $140. Yeah, but anyway, but this location is correct, right? This location is where it should be. I don't understand why we are ending up in this completely wrong place. Hello, Javi. You are happy that it's being checked? Yeah, I mean, it's been lingering here since long time. The problem is that it's not an easy problem to fix. Because it's something inside the brain of our NPCs that is actually not working properly. But anyway, the store static location seems to be correct, right? So what he's trying to do is trying to move to this location. This music is XCOM, no? Yeah, it's XCOM. XCOM 2, very nice game. Ah, there it is. There it is. Here is the mess. I think we found something. You see that after he wakes up, so basically he has a wake up event, and this wake up event is running a copy of a local move, and then here we get these weird coordinates, right? We get this weird 0 minus 488 12,005, right? By the way, in 0 sector. So navigate, operate. Yeah, so now our question is, how the hell did we get here? Movement, operation, run. Okay, let me try to put a debug here. And let's kill him again. Let's kill him again. And then we want to understand how the hell... There it is. There it is. Yeah, is this get end position actually? Interesting. So it seems that inside this move operation, right, this get end position is failing. What do you mean? No, it's a move to, right? I think it's a move to. Memory check, memory home. I hope this guy is not part of a tribe. Maybe though. What? Yeah, it is a bit of a mess, guys, but I think we are getting closer. Huh? We're getting closer to understand to understand a bit of what is going on. It's a navigate operation. Get active locate. But the end position, what? The end position is already specified? No, the end position should be empty. What do you mean? This is not initialized, huh? This is not initialized. Get active locate. Active locate. But active locate is one of the things that we cleared out, right? I mean, the active locate is this. The active locate is this. So how it is possible that here we are getting an active locate which is completely different? Huh? That is a bit weird, guys. Okay, let me... there is something I don't understand. I mean, that's for sure. I'm not understanding something. I'm not understanding... I'm not understanding... So definitely this one is not cleared. Is weird. Huh? What's going on? I think it fucked up completely. Huh? What happened? We timed out? Like the server is not answering anymore, yeah? Why? Did it crash or what? Yeah, the server is not answering anymore. Why? Yeah, he fucked up for some reason, I don't know why. But basically what is happening is that this NPC is getting a position in his brain which is completely off. It's completely off. And this happened only after we changed, after we added the clear state. Even if in the loading, the clear state should not happen. And that is what also is very, very strange, right? That, I mean, the only thing that I see is that end position is actually not cleared. This in end position is not cleared properly. Right? But this active locate should actually override, right? Should override that that position all the time, right? It should. So in theory, when we exit from this function, this variable will have the active locate, right? Instead of the... And in fact, it will say located blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but you see that it seems that the active locate is that, which is super strange. Where did he get, right? Where did he get the active locate? That is what is very weird. It's like if this variable... I mean, it's true that we deleted here, right? But Maybe we delete it. Wait, maybe we delete it after the. Wait a second. Maybe the delete after locate is wrong because it's really destroying it. But is this done in the constructor? Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, no, we cannot delete it. We can clear it, but we cannot delete. Okay. That was my mistake. So I think what we want to do, we cannot do this. We cannot do this. We have to do this. And I don't know why the editor here just messed up, but yeah. So we set it to null, but we don't destroy the variable. Okay. So that was my mistake. So this gives me hope that what we did is not too bad. Javi, I also would like to release the new version of Plane Shift, but at the same time, I saw some significant problems with this NPC movement, and I want to work on them and see if we can fix them before the release, right? Before the release, but I really wanted to release. I mean, I think we are late with this release. We are really late. We are really late with this release, my boys. But you know, I'm just one man and two hands, so that's what I can do. By the way, guys, we are trying to reach 920 followers, so if you want to click follow on Twitch, that would be nice. Really late. Yeah, it's really late. Really late because usually we do a new release every 2 months. And now we are already at the 3rd month, right? So we are 1 month late. Now, no one is running. I mean, no one is pushing us, right? This is not a commercial game. We don't have deadlines. We don't have releases. We don't have release dates. I mean, so it's fine. We can do whatever we want. But still, you know, would be nice if we could, you know, release kind of regularly. But there are things sometimes that are getting in the way, like this guy, you know. There are things that are getting in the way of our release. This psychic sucker. That sucks your brain, you know? That's the sound of the brain drain. Of the brain sac. Okay, now it's better because this value is now correct. Okay. No, wait. After this. Yes. Now everything is the way it should. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it was my bad. I did something stupid. Now we fixed it. So our clear state is now working properly. Yeah, try to explain your master release. I think would be no problem now. But let's see. Okay. So I think that so the only thing that we face, this guy will still give problems, right? Of moving. I mean, all of that will still be there. But the good news is that I don't know why we have to be in this place with full of these freaking trees, but so I cannot see where the guy is. It's so annoying. But and I cannot move it because it's harder than. Where is he though? He's saying that the guy is here, but he's not here. Sleep position. BD road 1 at sleep position. Is he invisible for whatever reason? I think he's I should see him though if he's invisible. Maybe invisible. But anyway, now it seems that he's okay. Okay, so let's try to. What time is it now? At the moment is 2 in the. Yeah, so let's try to wake him up, right? So if I time set 7:35, whatever it is, right? In theory. Yeah, in theory, now we have a start random move. But I still don't see him, holy shit. Why? Okay, easy. I had to kill him for some reason, I don't know why. Random moving region, right? Random moving region. So for example now, right? I think it's probably just waiting. Behavior 1 out of 7. Yeah, he has a, I think random moving region as a wait. And I understand that. He has a wait at the beginning. We can remove it maybe just from our instance just to avoid spending time waiting. But there is a counter, right, that is where it's just waiting a certain amount of seconds before doing something. And at the moment it's just in wait mode. So he's doing what he's supposed to do, right? He's doing what he's supposed to do. So it's just waiting there. Now when it will move, I don't know. Maybe we can fake it somehow. Let me do this. We can fake it. We can force him to. We can force the wait operation to end, I think. Unless he moved now? No, he's not moving. Because there is a trigger. crap. No, I cannot even force it. I cannot even force it because it's a game event with a trigger. It's a game event with a trigger. Holy moly. What we can do? Still not moving, huh? I think we can kill him. We can and we can fake this number. Okay, let's do it. So I will kill him. Oops, something happened. What is happening? What? Oh my god. Are you serious? No. What? Are we really rescheduling a new trigger event every second? Holy Jesus. I just discovered something interesting here. Remaining 1109. Wait a second. Wait, operation run. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we crazy? No, because what I see, right? What I see is that we are continuously scheduling new wait operations because this behavior is active in his brain, right? And on one side I'm fine with that, but I don't understand why it never ends. Right? Wait a second, let me remove these breakpoints and I want to understand what... I want to understand a bit better what this code is doing. So we have a behavior advance. Behavior advance is just advancing our random move in whatever, right? That random moving region. Now, that random moving region that random move in region, right? Which, by the way, doesn't even have a region, but it's fine. And probably is why it's getting stuck now. That random moving region is... That random moving region is here. And by the way, our NPC does not have a region, we know it, right? But it should still be a case, right? That it does not have a region. Set. So the NPC should not go crazy, right? If he doesn't have a region, you should just ignore it, right? So we are executing this. And what we see is that there is a loop, right? There is a loop of 5 iterations where this guy is waiting for 10 seconds plus 2 random seconds. And so this loop is okay, so that's why we are scheduling. Okay, that's good actually. And then he's trying to locate a player in range, or he's trying to wait. Okay, he's trying to wait the duration. There is locating the region. This locate region will fail, and this local move will fail, right? But this is perfectly fine. In fact, our guy is not moving, which is normal. Which is exactly what he should do, because he does not have a region, right? But at least he's not teleporting anymore, right? He's not teleporting anymore. What I need to understand is this. Locate local region. Locate local region. So I think every minute he should arrive here. Because at the moment this guy is still waiting with timers of 10 seconds each. And then, right. And now he's coming here to locate region. Now his region is null, right? So this locate should actually fail. Huh? Exactly. So this will fail, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, so this guy now is acting as he should, right? So he's basically just waiting, and then he's trying to move to a region that we didn't define for him, and so he's not moving. Now, it would be good to define a region for him, or to find someone else that actually has a region. Maybe to find someone else that has a region. Because you see this region is empty, right? I think we have a number of Ulbernauts that actually have a region. Yes, for example, all these ones, right? Wonder region, Warder region. Is there a BD1? No, that would have been too nice. Region. I would like to get someone, right, that has a... How do I get it? I need a good NPC that actually has a region. But you know, guys, I think that is fixed. I mean, the changes that we did made this guy finally act normally. But I don't know if he's really covering all the cases. But it may be. It may be. It may be. I think the change that we did is a good change. But I would like to see it with some NPC that actually moves, right? Consumer Hunt BD Road 1. Thunderclacker BD Road 1. So for example, how do we specify it? With the 148? Probably. Ah, we have the name, really. But anyway, here the region was Wonder Region. No. Where is this region coming from? Is coming from the behavior or is coming from the... like 100, 537. Like 100, 537. I don't think we have a region here, no? I mean, we have the spawn rule, that's for sure. No, we don't have the region here. I think the region is read from the freaking NPC definitions. But then why this guy doesn't say Wonder Region? That I don't understand, right? So if I select this guy, you see that it is saying region none. Exactly. Where the hell is getting that region? SNPC definitions. Oh my god. What is getting that region? Pa pa param. My face still moving? Yeah. The new webcam works well, guys, huh? The new webcam actually works well. What is this region? No, let me do behavior. Behavior / region. Exactly. I want to understand this value. Behavior / region, right? What is this thing? B region, SCC region, row region 2. Row 2, R2. R2 query. Select NPC type a region from SC NPC definitions. Yeah, exactly. Is this one. So this one is a region that is not valid. Is this what you're saying? Or what? Because if I take another guy, if I take let me take another guy, right? 100,537. Hey, but it's the same that I was looking at. Oh no, it's another one. BD out, Uber now ground 01. Ah, yes. So Wonder Region is actually a special case, probably. Wonder Region seems to be a special thing, but it's not. Wonder region for whatever is not a real region. I don't know. I cannot find it. Wonder region. Wonder region does not exist. Yeah. Okay, so that particular NPC is set up wrongly, but it's fine. Let's not try to debug something that is wrong, otherwise we will never Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So let's take this guy, but the problem is that I wanted someone in a BD Road 1 because I don't have the other map. So I wanted to have someone. So we said that the Thunderclacker, right? Thunderclacker is in BD Road 1. No, in Oja Road 1. BD Road 2. BD Road 2. Fuck it. Okay, we can delete BD Road 1 and get BD Road 2. Tefusang BDR 1 Valley Northeast. Okay, this standard.
You broke it, didn't you?
Yeah, I broke it. I know I did it, Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? Sometime I don't see you. So let's do this. Let's abandon that guy, and let's go with another monster, right? This monster will be this one, and hopefully, let me just maybe do quickly a normal restart so that we don't have to wait 1 hour for the debug, right? But my thinking is that what we did in terms of clear state is correct. You are busy with your final project at a university. Very nice. What project is it? Obviously, also this guy is between the trees, but anyway. Okay, this is the guy. This is the guy. So first thing we want to see is... I failed to move. Okay, so this guy also has a problem. It does not have any location stored. No, actually it does. Like, for example, right? Now, he's inside walk. But he's not doing anything. Because probably the place that he wants to reach is not correct. 13772 minus 46. Seems to be really another place, because there is how many? There is at least 20 meters away. Is at least 20 meters away. So the question is, did he miss the It's just a remote office that I'm making in Unity. What is the remote office? I mean, like a VNC kind of connection, or active behavior is walk, but let me reset him and see what happens, because like this I don't understand shit. He's immediately going into walk. But so here is where we reset him, right? Here we did kill NPC. Thunder NPC is dead, okay. It does the init, fine. He has another init for his spells and his shit, okay. And then it's going directly into walk. And walk is doing nothing, basically. But we saw at least one time, right, that he said that he was stuck and he couldn't move, right? Yeah, you see this fail to move. In fact, I think we are missing some additional information because here, you know, there is this movement operation, but we don't understand what is happening before this movement operation. So it seemed that this guy decided, right? He's here. Wait. He's here. Region, object, region, destination, move, found region, Tefusang, BDR, Valley, NA. Okay, fantastic. Located waypoint, BDR 032. Okay, fantastic. At 188, blah, blah, blah. Found waypoint, okay. Now... It's this one, huh? And this position is the located position. So this is our target, right? That is very strange. So basically, here we found a region, right? We found a region. We find a waypoint, and we have the coordinates of the waypoint. And just a second later, actually the same millisecond, the destination local move is different than this one. Which is ridiculous. Unless we have a stored location, right, which is used instead of My fear is that this one is arriving from a previous run and is still getting used in the new run. And that is a problem. Collaborative software platform designed to solve low engagement and disconnection in remote and hybrid teams. There was Gemini says after uploading. Nice. So it's like a giant hammer that drops on your head every 5 minutes so you don't lose engagement. Nice. I like that. I like that. You can also have a hand that slaps you sometimes, you know? Easy. Very easy. So something happens between here and here. And by the way, we don't even know if we are locating. What the hell are we locating? Find region, locate waypoint. I think we are we are locating waypoint, right? But why is not writing it like this? Oh my god, the stank, bro. This locate is the most complex function ever created in the universe. A region, local region. Interesting, there is already a breakpoint here. Locate OP, right? Locate OP. Region, object region, destination move. Found region, right? So this one is this, right? Found region. So we find the region. If local search, set the local sector to start sector. If local sector is null, all region will be in search in the get random position. With this set, only region is in the local sector will be searched. Interesting. Wow. I mean, I really hope it's local, because if it's not local, it seems that then it's searching in the whole universe. And this may be why we get this tutorial 015, right? Because we get... Okay, let's debug this. Let's debug this. It's the only way. We cannot solve it just by looking at the code. It's too complex. Let's debug this. So, but I think we want to understand what is happening here and why this guy is trying to move to an impossible location. Because he's trying to move to an impossible location that maybe is out of range, maybe the region is not defined right. I mean, that's possible. It's a gamification for task like Jira Click. Ah, okay, I see. So it gives you points when you do stuff and such. Okay. And if you get a coffee, it gives you like negative points because you should not go away from your desk. I see. Anyway, debugging this thing, guys, is a mess. As you can see, it's a mess. It's very hard. It's very hard because the code is very complex. And everything is done in scripting, which is nice on one side, but it's very, very complex to follow, right? If everything was happening in code, that would have been so much easier, but obviously less reusable and customizable. Okay, apart from this clear state, I think we should ignore for now. It's low, it's low, it's low. Unfortunately, this thing is very slow. It takes time, takes a lot of time to actually understand it, you know, get back in your mind this thing, and that's the way it is. Okay, so let's kill this NPC and reload, which is actually now clearing the state, which is very nice. And then we see if we get the local move. It seems that we don't. Why? Why? We don't get it. It's possible that it's just waiting, right? We have always that problem of... Okay. He's here now. Yeah, he had a bit of a wait and then... So let me see what local is... local is false. Wow. Okay, local is false. So it's not local region, but it's region. And I want to understand... okay, the region seems to be correct. The region is correct. That is kind of risky though, because what we are saying is... Okay, anyway, let's see. Let's see what happens. But what we are saying is that we get a random position, you know, in any possible sector. And that is super scary. It can be anywhere, right, in the world. Well, there is still a region though. So we are still within a region. I don't know. Let me see what this thing does. Is there a documentation or something on this? Please. Get a random position in the location. We return the position found. Do not rely on the state of perimeter operation fails. Doesn't really tell me. Locations. Why I cannot see this variable? Hello? Cannot see it. Fuck. Jefferson BDR Ground Valley 1. I don't know why there are only 2 values. Jefferson BDR. So it seems the location is defined. Only 2 points? No, it must be 5 points, right? I don't understand. Wait a second. Only 2 points? Huh? 187, 111. 187, 186. Ah, no, okay. I think they are probably in sequence. 187. What? That was on ground. Huh? Northeast. BDR1 Valley Northeast. BDR1 Valley Northeast. So it's this thing, no? Oh, there are more here. Ah, okay, there are more here. 187. 186, 86, 85, 85, 84, 84, 83, 83, 158, 158, 158, 158 as again 187. Okay, so it seems to be made of 5 points. I don't know what this is, but this location may be not well defined, or there may be a problem with this, because I see that maybe we remade it. All these values 10, 9, 8. So I don't know if he has the same name, or maybe there are two regions, right? There are two regions defined with the same name. Because this seems to be one polygon, and this one with this stuff seems to be another polygon, right? There seems to be two different polygons. But anyway, we have a definition of the region, that's for sure. Then we just iterate through the locations. Ah, yes, these are the two. Okay, this is why there are two. Yeah, there are two with the same name. Okay. Okay. If the search is limited to in sector, then proceed until the sector is found. Okay. And this should be false, right? This should be false. And here we get a random position. We get a random position inside a location. Okay. Now I don't want to go into this, I guess. I mean, for now, just get the Z value and the sector from this first point. That is very, very, very risky, my boys. This is not a good idea. Now I understand what we are doing, but consider that if you have, consider if you have, a ground. Hello. Consider if you have a ground that is a hill, right? And you define your location to be like this. And obviously, if the Z, which is the vertical, right? If the vertical, I mean, it ends up here, right? You will find it. But if your vertical ends up here, you will never find the ground, right? So now we may say that for the majority of the cases, we define kind of flat areas, but it's not really true, though. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. I think this Z, random Z position equal to Z is super risky. So you may get a value that is not correct. That is a very bad idea. That is a very bad idea. Not just a bad idea, a very bad idea. So what we should do instead, you know, is to say, okay, we decide that the point is this one. We go above this point, for example, 5 meters. And then we go down again until we find a hit on the ground, right? And that will be our point. While at the moment we are stupidly saying the Z is the Z of the first point, right? Which may be here, and so it's completely fucked up in this situation, right? So I think this may be the reason of some of the problems we are having with movement, because this get random position with the people that are wandering, at least. This one is very bad. This one is very bad. But anyway, apart from that, let's see what he gets, right? He gets this value. He gets this thing. The sector is correct. Then he's trying to find the random position within the bounding box. Okay. And then he's checking if he's within bounds, and if he's within bounds, he's returning our position. Again, where the Z may be completely fucked up. At this point, we return the new position. Right. And this position becomes our new location where we want to go. Right? Ah, wait. Ah, he's here. Okay, that's good. That's good. We line trace vertically. So yeah, we do exactly what we were doing here, right? What I was explaining here. So in reality, we do it. Okay, nice. I think that this works. This should be okay. Ah, but it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. It just line trace down. So in this graph, right, if this is the point, it's just line tracing down 60 meters. It's not going up and then down. So if the hill is above, it will never catch it. No? Hey, yes. Nah, that is a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. We should go up like 10 meters and then go down 60 meters. And I think this will be way safer, right? This will be way safer. Now, I guess that here we will find the location anyway. Otherwise, we will get an error, right? Otherwise, we will get this locate operation in region phase to find ground. And it is not what we get here, right? Because actually we get a value. The only thing that that I really don't understand is why we have a locate WP. Probably because he's trying to go to the closest point through a waypoint. I don't know. That is very strange. Because we are at locate found region, so we are in this line, right? And the next printout is locate WP. So, but okay, let's see what it does. So we get the blocking hit, and we have our impact point, and so we found a location where we want to move, right? Find closest waypoint to the random location in the region. Oh, wow. Really? 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 Okay. 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 So we are actually searching for the closest waypoint to the random location in the region, right? And this we need to assume that it is okay. We have to assume that this is okay, because if it's not, it's a mess. Found closest waypoint in region. So this will be the closest waypoint, right, that we found, which is BDR 032, which is at these coordinates, right? What I don't understand is why from this coordinate then we move to this coordinates, right? So that's very strange, unless we have a bit of a fuzziness, but here we are speaking about this is meters, this is 10 meters, so we are speaking about 50 meters distance, right, which is insane. So I don't understand this move location. That is what I don't understand. So up to here everything is nice. Oh fuck, because I changed it. Okay. Because I changed here the text and now we cannot do it anymore. But it seems to me that up to here everything is okay. Yes. Now, after the locate, yeah, it is move location that I don't understand. Located WP, right? Then why we have this locate? Then why we have this move location? That I don't get it. Where is that coming from? When we finish this else if, maybe. It's the longest else if of the world. Yes. Located position. How it is possible that this is then changing? Huh? There is all if else if else if else if else if else if, right? So that is my located. But it looks like my located here is changing coordinates completely. Is there another block maybe? I don't know. Doesn't look like. Nah, it's all okay. Let's recompile it and run it again and see why. But now we understand the logic, right? Now, this seems not to be this seems not to be a great idea. I think we should. I think we should go like 5 meters or even 10 meters above, right? And at least 10, I think we should do 10 meters above. So that this is really, really, really... wait, what? No, wait. Yes. So this I think will already, I mean, this will fix some corner cases, right? Where the region is not flat. Where the region is not flat. Okay, so we want to debug it again, trying to understand when that creature tries to move in a random point in the region, why it fails. Now, the region may be defined wrong, right? That's very possible. That's very possible, but if that was the case, in theory, this should fail, right? We should get a message that the region didn't find a valid point on the ground to move to. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam pam. We are waiting the debugger to start. But this clear state is not really relevant anymore. Okay, our guy is still not moving, which is okay because we didn't change much, but we will kill him and reload, right? And now this is actually resetting everything, which is nice, so we don't have any previous locations or anything. And now after some time, this guy should decide to move in one place in the region, and we will hit this breakpoint, right? And we will hit this breakpoint. Well, this one actually. Okay, we did it. Okay, so we already know exactly what this is doing. So I will just go through quickly. And then we want to understand why. Right, so we located the proper waypoint. Then we want to understand this, right? What is this set locate? Set, so my located is that value, okay. That located is the printouts, Jesus. that located is this value. Set locate is just storing the location in the brain of the NPC. Okay, I think that's easy. Should be no problem, right? Yeah, he's adding a new locate. He's adding as where the destination is move. Yes, and this is the actual place where we want to move. Okay, nice. Assuming that our yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. And then the current equals the okay. The locate. Okay, nice. And here we print out, right? In here we print out the position. Now, the thing that was a bit strange, right, from the last run is that the second number was different than the first number, right? So this number was very different from this number. And I want to understand if this is still the case or not. If that is still the case or not. Ah, we are not in debug on the NPC, and so it didn't print it out. No. Okay. Yeah, we didn't debug the NPC itself, but anyway, this is operation completed. So actually our character now did a proper locate. Now the next thing that they will try to do is a move. And this is where it fails. Because it's saying failed to find path, right? So we need to understand if this is happening as well here or not. But like there, right? Wait, what is happening now? Move an operation run. What? Movement operation run again. Movement operation run. Get up, locate. My position and position. Here there is a very different Z, right? The Z is like insanely different. It is 11.9. What? It is 11.923. So 119 meters. And it is 103 meters. So it seems that the position is like 10 meters above us. Really? Move to location, right? So what it's doing is immediately moving, trying to move to the location endpoint, right? Yes. Okay. So I think that this is good, right? This is good. Move to location. So and here it fails. Wow. Okay. So it may be just that the region is defined wrong, right? That is very possible. That is very possible. Because it's immediately failing to go to the given point, and now fail to find a path between blah blah and blah blah. I mean, is it correct? Yeah. And he goes in failure. Now my only question is, after he goes in failure, what the hell happens, right? But I think that the region may be wrong. The region may be wrong. The region may be wrong. So to see the region, right, I think if I, there is a command which is like location show, right, that is just drawing, right, it's just drawing here. Let's try it again. Actually, the region does not look wrong, right? Because as you can see, well, yeah, it's not too bad actually. Ah, the region is correct. The region is correct. These are the two regions, right? These are the two regions. So it seems perfectly fine to me. I mean, this region is concave, but I don't think that that is a problem. But it goes instantly into move failed, right? It continues to go into move failed. Yeah. Continuously go into move failed. Yeah. Continuously going to move failed. We need to understand why. We need to understand why. Debug NPC target 15. Why? Exactly. Question is why? Why is failing to move into this region? I think it's because he's not inside the region, but I don't think it should make a difference, because even if he's outside the region, we are using pathfinding, right? And pathfinding should definitely find the point. So let's wait a second and see if it happens again, right? And let's just let it run. And then we will see the printout, right? We have a printout. We have a printout of now finding it in this mess is not that easy, but anyway, there it is. Move location, right? So what he's saying that he cannot find the path between these 2 points. And one point is... Wait, now this thing is freaking doing it over and over again. And these 2 points are... and these 2 points are... Ah, shit. It doesn't move, guys. It doesn't move. This guy doesn't move. The 2 points are... Okay, this one is already below ground for some reason. 10, 3, 1, 2. Ay, 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 ay. But I think it is the position of the creature. Yeah, this is the position of the creature. And the target. And the target is this. The target is this. I mean, it's very, very, very high. I don't understand why it's so high. Look, he's here. What? Huh? He's above the creature. He's 20 meters above the creature. I think I have I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. I think there is a I think there is a let me think. I think there is the Y and the Z inverted somewhere. I'm pretty sure. There is no other possibility. I think it's still an old porting. In the get random location. Yeah, it's very likely. It's very, very, very likely. It's very likely. Because in our old game, X, Y, and Z were not like they are now. So the X and the Y and the Z. Okay. Let me see. Local region. Get random. I think the problem is here. I think the problem is here in get random position. I'm pretty sure. Get random position. Get random position. Random X, random Y. Random position Z. No, because we have the Z as the same. So how can he change, bro? What? No, it's not possible. No, wait. No, it's correct here. It's 10,464. So the problem is not there. The problem is not there. Let me see here. The problem is not here because that is correct as well. The problem is not here. The problem is not here. The problem is not on this line. Okay, so we go to completed. Get end position. Get end position. But why the end position here is already wrong? Because here the end position is already... Wait. Get active locate, right? And no, here is already wrong. Here is already wrong. Here is already wrong. Here is already wrong. No, 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 no. Here is already wrong. Is it the copy? Because actually there is a copy in between. You see this copy locate? So there is something that is actually copying the... Copy locate from S to S. Copy locate from move to active. Okay. Store location find. Source locate. Destination locate. Location pose, location sector. Nah, this is just doing a simple copy, so it's impossible that it fucks it up. It's impossible that it fucks it up, because this one is just a copy, right? It's just a... So it's not the copy for sure. But... So this get random position is not changing the Z, right? This get random position is not changing the Z. Because it's getting the location 0 position Z, right? And then it's reassigning only X and Y. So this is not, right? Unless that this is doing any change, but I don't think so, right? No, but this is just a check, right? This is just a check. So this will never... Right. So this will never create the problem. So basically what happens is that at a certain point in time, we have our point correct, and then after some time, when we try to move to it, our point has a different coordinate, right? And I don't understand what happens in between. What happens in between? You know what we can do? We can print out the copy locate. Well, we can wait. We can just. I mean, it's easier. We can just debug it here, and think it's easier. We can just do this. We can put another breakpoint. Okay, here is the copy locate, right? So we enter with a destination. Yes, this destination is correct because the vertical is correct, right? So yes. Yes. WP. Yes. So all of this is correct. Now the set target is actually going to be 0. Huh? Ah, yes, because we don't have a character. Yeah, we are. It's fine. So that is fine. So actually the copy locate is correct. And so this means that up to here we still have the right value. We still have the right value. So it's after this, right, when we enter local move. when we enter local move, no, we don't have local move. Local move is movement operation run. Yeah, exactly. Movement operation run. Right, which is here. So when we enter here, movement operation run. Or did we already fail there? No, movement operation run. Movement operation run. So it should be inside of this. But this end position, I don't know who the hell is setting this end position, so that's the problem. And then when he enters in this move failed, right, he's not getting out of it, I guess, but get active locate. But get active locate is just doing this, so let me try 1 second. I want to see if the NPC has in his brain the verb. Yeah, but definitely we are generating a coordinate that is wrong. I mean, that's for sure. That's for sure. We are generating a wrong coordinate, and that's for sure. Bro, what is going on? Can I type or what? Fuck, something happened. I cannot type. Yeah. Here we already have a wrong value. So the first time we have it right, the second time we have it wrong. And actually he runs twice, which is a bit weird, but he runs twice. Actually, the active locate is correct. It's 10296, 10296, so it seems to be correct here. I don't understand why we are calling twice the move operation, because it seems to be the second move operation that is wrong, right? When we do this movement operation run, here we already have the wrong value, but here we don't have the wrong value, which is super weird. Locate operation run, right? And here is correct, 1046, right? There is inside locate operation run. So the locate is okay. But then we go into movement operation. And in movement operation, my end position is already wrong, right? It's already wrong. It's already wrong. Why? Who is setting this? Who? Update end position. Yeah, this is already wrong. At that point is already wrong. So at that point we are fucked. At that point we are fucked. At that point we are already GG. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a Z and Y swap. I mean, there is no other possibility because he's actually searching. So where can that be though? I don't know. I can search .z everywhere here, but get random position, right? And this is correct. In the locate. So what happens after? I don't know. We can follow it line by line, right? We can follow it line by line. I don't know. I mean, the problem is that yeah, these are all the behaviors that are executing, right? But I don't think that anything else happens, right? After... like this one is walk. Just a second. Okay, it was a spam call as usual. Let me block the number. Blocked. So yeah, it's not very easy to find, guys, but basically, so what we know is that we have a locate operation that is finding a proper value. Then we have a walk operation which is basically this local move, right? Then we have this copy locate, but we check this, and this copy locate is not ruining any of the data. And then we have the movement operation run, which is already wrong because he has this 11,000, right? Well, it should be 10,000. So that is... And by the way, the other thing that is a bit weird is that this position... Yes, this position is basically... He basically moved the location just vertically, right? Without randomizing any of the other values. So it's pretty evident that instead of adding... I mean, but the randomize is not doing that. I'm going crazy with this. I'm going crazy, really. Where was that? So the randomize happens the randomize happens here, right? Yes, happens here. Because this is where we decide the location. But yeah, it seems that this location is not properly set as the active location somehow. Fuck. Unless, wait, I have another idea. Wait, I have another idea. I have another idea. I have another idea. Unless just the waypoints are wrong, right? If the waypoints are all above ground or in a stupid place. But I don't think so, but let's see. By the way, there is not even a path here. There are 0 paths in this region. There are 0 paths in this region. There are 0 paths in this region. So actually the BDR1038 that somehow he finds, right, is not going to be... But strange though, because... found closest waypoint in region, BDR1038. Wait a second. BDR1038. So that doesn't exist. I mean, it exists, but it's not in the region. And so it's failing automatically. BDR1038. 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 Yeah, but anyway, it's not wrong. I mean, it's in another place, but it's not in a crazy location, right? I don't know where this is, but anyway, I don't think it's in the wrong place. Where is this? Here. Okay. I mean, the problem is that this is not really inside the region in any way. So it's in a very different place. I don't know wherever we are here, but it's definitely not within the region, right? But anyway, that's not the problem, because even I mean, it's incredible that between here and here, we are losing that value and we are getting a completely different value. How is this freaking 11923 generated? I don't understand. Is the end position. Okay, is the end position. Who is setting this? Who is setting this end position? Who is setting that? The problem is that end position is in a million operations, right? It's basically everywhere. So it's not very easy to understand where that is actually set. Also, I never understand why this get end position should... Why is called get end position if it's not... Yeah, it's getting it from the active locate, right? It's getting it from the active locate. I mean, that's for sure. Yes, it's getting it from the active locate. But the active locate... Where the hell do we set this active locate? Why we never set the active locate to a value? What? I don't see it. Where is it? It's only here? Set actor? I'm going crazy, guys, with this thing. Active locate. Bro, I don't see where we set this active locate. Where do we set it? Active locate, right? Active locate is a locate object. It also has position. Sector and angle. WP. So here we... Okay, let's start line by line. Nah. WP is null, right? WP is null. Here is not a set. Here is not a set because it's an append of a printf whatever. Here is also not a set. This seems to be the only. This seems to be the only set. Game object. But this is only if NPC actor is valid. What the fuck? How can he get this if it's not valid? I'm looping into this, guys. I'm looping. I mean, I think we are very close, but I cannot get it. Before you can find an Uber at the end of the canyon near the magic shop. Before? What do you mean before? I only have one NPC loaded because it's already complex enough, you know, to... It's already complex enough. With one, right? It's already complex enough with one, but I don't understand why the hell. I'm very frustrated by this, that it just, I cannot find it. I'm very upset. Well, not very, but anyway. I'm kind of upset that I cannot find this thing, right? I don't know why I cannot find the place where we are actually getting a different value. Because again, the locate is correct. This printout is correct. This copy locate is correct. And here is wrong. In the movement operation. So someone is setting this freaking Z to be different between those two calls, and I cannot get who is doing it. And I'm so upset about it. Here is already wrong, right? Here is already wrong. And here we have, you know, and here we have an active locate position, which is actually set. Right? This is actually set by someone, but I cannot find anywhere in the code where the freaking hell this is set. Probably because this one is a wait, maybe locate locate structure, position, probably because he has a name and he's not active locate. Nah, I don't think so. Or he has a set position somewhere. Init data. No, but this is, sorry, this is not. No, it's only this thing, right? This locate is only this. It's only this thing. It's only this thing. So if you set it, right, it must be pause. It must be pause. I mean, I'm tempted to change it to another value, so we see. So it must be or this or right? But I don't understand. Move to operation. Lock XYZ. But that's resurrect operation. Watch operation. Line trace. No, that's the only place. I'm going crazy, guys. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I cannot understand who is changing that data. Why the active locate? Why the active locate before you can with the old engine? I don't know. I don't know why the active locate is wrong, and I also don't understand who is freaking setting this active locate, right? These are all the places where active locate is set, and none of them is setting the value of position. Because probably is reading it. Wait. Probably is reading it as active and is extracting the current active location. Yeah, but this is the one that we... Okay, we are setting it here actually. I think it's this. But this cannot fail, this cannot fail, this cannot fail, because we are not changing just the Z, bro. We are not changing just the Z. So it's impossible that we just get a random Z variable, right? I mean, it's impossible. Get active locate position. 5, where are we here? Teleport. Okay, there is a teleport. This is a teleport. It is a teleport. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I mean, when I kill NPC reload, I clear the active locate, right? Because we did it explicitly, right? So here we are clearing active locate. Ah, fuck. I don't clear the pause. Oh, shit. I don't clear the pause. 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 But anyway, okay, this was a mistake. This was a missing piece for sure. But this was a missing piece for sure. But by the way, I mean, why the hell this is not? Because is vector 0 by default? No, it's not. So why is not clearing the pause? Why is not clearing the position? So that value, you mean that value is a random value? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that 11.9 something is a random value. I think there's exactly a z value that is set. Which by the way, sorry, how much is 11923? 19923 minus 10312 is 16 meters. Is 16 meters. Is 16 meters. 16 meters. $16 meters is a weird value, so I don't know. Again, I think it's a randomization that is wrongly set, but it's not. Okay, let's see now with the initialization. Now we initialize it properly, okay? Now we initialize it properly. And if it was a random value, okay, but it was always the same, so I don't understand how a random value can be always the same. But Okay. No, but I will find it, guys. Even if it takes me 1 week, I will find it. And there is no way that we don't. There is no way that we cannot understand how this freaking NPC is behaving. I mean, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. But you see that he already has active position 11923. Wait a second. Is it his base position, which is wrongly set? Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. 11873. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know? Oh wow. You know where that value is coming from? That value is coming from his original position plus, I think, 100 for the capsule. Which is weird anyway, because this guy is not really 2 meters tall, right? But yeah, but definitely, I mean, we can change it here, right? This 11873. I mean, for sure is this. For sure is this. Okay. So this means that when the NPC is first created, we get the active location in his brain of his database, of his initial location, which by the way may be wrong, because he's going to fall down if he's a higher ground. So that is not easy at all. It is not easy at all, because you know what happens when I kill the NPC and I respawn it. He's respawning in the sky and then he's falling down, touching the ground, right? And the fact that is because this one is set particularly high for whatever freaking reason, right? But in theory is okay, because the players do not see it, because when the server starts, I'm just surprised about the 11973 instead of the 11873, but which, by the way, now seems to be okay for whatever reason. Where the hell is our guy? Huh? I'm pretty sure that is the. Yeah, you see that he falls down. You can see it. You can see it falling down. So his actual initial location is way higher in the sky. Look how he's falling. So his initial location is up there. And he's just falling down. The problem is that this initial location, which is in the sky, is getting set as in his brain as his active location And that is really bad, because then obviously, yeah, obviously it fails. Obviously it fails because he's trying to find a path to walk, right? I think we found it, guys. We found the problem, but we don't have a solution yet. But imagine that you are here, right? And this is the guy, right? But unfortunately, he's originally spawned here, right? And he's originally spawned here. And as soon as the server starts, it just falls down to the ground and hits the ground. And then players connect, and obviously they see it in the right place, right? But in the brain of the NPC, his location, his basic location is this. And in the navigation code, which is pretty weird, but is what it does, he's searching one random location, for example, in this region, right? And he actually finds it. Say, oh, I want to go here, right? But then the problem is that instead of trying to do this, he's trying to do this, which is obviously impossible because it's too high in the sky. And so the engine says, nope, there is no path. There is no walkable path between this and this, right? There is no walkable path between this and this. Now, I don't know what is the tolerance, right? I guess there is a tolerance of how far you are from the ground to actually calculate a position, but for sure it's not like we have now, which is like 10 meters. So you can say, oh, easy, just go here and change this value. No, I cannot do it, because if I change this value, I have to change then the value of every other NPC that is like spawned a bit higher, and we don't know how much higher is enough, right? So, wow. So we exactly found the problem, but I have no idea how to fix it, because in theory I will have to store the active location as soon as this guy hits the ground, right? As soon as this guy hits the ground, I have to store the active location, but it's very, very hard to do. So, wow. Let's try to ask ChatGPT 1 second. Let's try to ask ChatGPT. So we say, in a real engine, I spawn my character.
I will find a way.
And it falls down right until it reaches the ground, right? Until it reaches the ground. I would like to store this position in a variable. I mean, in theory I could line trace and store it, right? But at startup, but I don't know if it's a great idea. You can use an event tick and a timer to check if the character is falling to false. No, please. I mean, that is... I mean, I don't want to add something to the tick. Right? On landed? Okay, on landed is way better. On landed is very, 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 very nice. On landed is super nice. On landed is super nice. It's exactly what we need. in the begin play. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we can do this. If we don't have it already, because maybe we have it already. Now, this will somehow... But it's fine, because obviously it needs to work for everything else, right? It needs to work for everything else. But I think it is fine. Fine. Now, the only problem of this is that this will happen every time an NPC falls to the ground, right? But I think if we limit it to an NPC, I think it's fine. Oh shit, it doesn't exist. Are you serious? Nah, it was an hallucination. Fuck. It was an hallucination of the it was an hallucination of the AI. I cannot believe it. That would have been so nice. What? Are you stupid? What? Are you stupid? You just told me something and the opposite of it, but okay. I have it already. I have it already. Okay, I have it already. Fantastic. I have it already. I completely forgot about it, but ah yes, because we use it for damage, right? We use it for damage. Yeah, there is the fall damage. There is for fall damage. Well, mounts actually... I mean, I'm fine to exclude NPCs and pets, but in theory, mounts should take fall damage, no? If you are on a mount, you don't take fall damage to the guys today? Okay. That's a bad idea. You should. I think you should. You should take exactly the same fall damage. I don't know where I am. I'm here. Let me just check if here we have... yes, we do. Okay. Okay. So if I go here and then I fall down, right? And then I fall down, setting my character to removing no fall damage, right? So if I fall now, I took damage, you see? I took damage. Okay. If now I do the same, but with a mount, for example, we go here. Can I summon a mount on top of this thing? Yeah, I know it's a bit weird, but okay. Okay. Now I'm on my mount on top of the house, right? And now I fall down. I didn't take any damage. So you don't take damage when you are on a mount. That's pretty bad. That is actually pretty bad. That is actually pretty bad. We can fix that. We can fix that. Now, if you die while you are on a mount, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, actually, but fine. Yeah, I don't take any damage. I don't take any damage. Okay, that we're gonna change. That we're gonna change. I see. So this way we should apply the land that he, but anyway, that is for fall damage, right? And this will be now the only problem is that if the active location gets changed into the code later on, right? And by the way, I still don't understand, right? I still don't understand. I still don't understand who is doing this into the code. If he's here or where. What is in the initialization? It's so frustrating to see that I cannot I cannot understand when this active locate position is changed. I mean, it's so annoying. It's beyond annoying. It's beyond annoying. It's beyond annoying. I mean, we are sure that it happens, right?
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
Holy shit. it makes me so mad that I cannot find where this set locate is set for my freaking NPC. Right? I mean, it is obviously set to the initial location, probably plus the half capsule or something like that, right? But I cannot catch it. I cannot catch it. Let me recompile and see. Okay, let's recompile. So it must be set, right? When we load the NPC, it must be set by someone. I don't know if it's an initialization script or what is it. It's loading. So here, as soon as the NPC is initialized, right, I would like to see the engine setting in the stored locations, the active location, as the initial spawn point, right? This is what I would like to see. Now, if we don't see it and we still have it in the variables, I mean, it's very, very strange, right? I don't get it. Yeah, so in theory we didn't hit any of our breakpoints, right? We didn't hit any of our breakpoints, but our NPC already has that variable set, which is ridiculous. So if I go in and I ask to the NPC, wherever it is, not here. Right, and ask to this NPC. Yeah, now this thing started, but fuck it. Yeah, I already teleported. Unfortunately, already teleported. So anyway. What is moving now? What? Huh? Why is moving now? It's moving now because I changed the position to be initialized at startup. What the fuck? Yeah, but you see that it still has the active position, right? As this. Behavior fight. So this one actually has a very simple. Clacker Wanderer. I mean, I still cannot catch the initialization. I still cannot catch the initialization of this thing. Which is ridiculous. Let me try to enter as soon as the NPC starts, before it's doing any kind of movement, right? And see if that is already set or not. But yeah, this problem is making go a bit crazy. Unfortunately, it's not been an easy one. I think we fixed anyway a number of things, and like also the fact that now the NPC moves is kind of strange. I don't know how is it possible that he moved. That is very, very strange. But I think my main point is that if this is the variable, right? I mean, I have breakpoints everywhere this freaking locates happens, right? Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, Jesus. You see that he has that even before doing anything else. He has that even before doing anything else. I mean, you know what we can do? Okay, let's do this. You know what we can do? We can disconnect our guy from any of the behaviors, right? Because at the moment, this guy is reading from... this guy is reading from 131, I think. No. No, it's not. This guy is reading from his own ID. Jeez. Yes, you know what I will do? I will remove this a second. Can we remember that this is Clacker Wanderer? Well, let me put it there so I can copy it. Okay, so if I remove it from here, right? If I remove it from here, and then I kill reload, right? What? Ah, okay, yes, because I don't reset the NPC definitions. Okay, fine. We have to restart the server, actually, for that to happen properly. I have to restart the server, it's fine. Let's start it normally, because anyway, we don't care. We just want to see if now that the NPC has no brain associated, if the active location is set anyway, right? And based on that, we will decide where to investigate further, because or this active location is set at startup, right? Or is set in one of the behaviors, right? Even if I have breakpoints everywhere, right? So in theory, we should have catched it. Drum roll! I will have to go soon, though. Oops. He's saying that is saying that it's impossible to have no. Okay, let's say fighter. Let's say fighter. Fighter, I think, is way simpler, right? So it should be fine. Fighter should be fine. Fighter. Okay, now I want to see if this guy is active. Probably the answer is no, right? But I want to see. 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 Yes, he has it already. Okay, so even without the wanderer behavior, there is kind of an active position that is initialized. But is this... It is valid for... is this valid like for... I mean, even if... even if the NPC has no... Jesus. Fighter. Anyway, we understood that the initial location is the problem, right? The initial location is the problem. This location is the problem. That is what it is. That initial location is the problem because he's high on the ground and he's not. But now, even if now our NPC is moving properly, right? It is moving properly. So, I mean, was it just that really the position was not properly initialized at the beginning? It could be. Because now he's moving, right? Now this guy is moving. Which is very strange, by the way. Which is very strange. It's very strange that now he's moving. It's so weird. I mean, I'm happy about it. I'm not saying no, right? I'm not saying that I don't like it, but... I'm not saying that I don't like it, I'm just saying that I don't understand it, right? I found it. I found it. Or not. No, I didn't. Move failed, destination active. Move, destination active, copy locate. This is as soon as you start to move, right? global move, global move, local move. Yeah, he's always getting the active destination. In any of the movies, moving the active, and the active is set wrongly, right, at the beginning. What I don't understand is... do we get maybe a default with his initial spawning point in case the active is not there? Maybe? It's incredible anyway. It's incredible that I cannot find it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that I cannot find where this because for sure is inside store locates. So someone, when the NPC when the NPC is created, is adding the active position, right? But I have all the breakpoints in the world. Everywhere this variable is stored, is set, right? Everywhere this variable is set. And I cannot find it. Because you see here at the beginning, right, is creating the store locate add with an empty value, but this value is vector 0, right? So it should be 0, 0, 0. Is not the position of the NPC. But what we see in the code is that the active is actually set to the actual position of the NPC, which is insane. Because we don't see it in the code anywhere. And unless, you know, this gets copied as a pointer and something weird happens, right? And so with this search we don't get it, right? I really hope not, but maybe that's the only reason, right? I don't know, maybe this source is then doing something, right? Maybe here, right? I don't know. But again, this should be empty. So, and this is only in copy locate. So, it seems to me that as soon as the NPC is created, and as soon as this brain is created, we get that value. And you see that here we didn't hit any of our breakpoints, but the NPC is already in game, right? The NPC is already in game. So maybe what we can do, we can check. Yeah, let's do this. I have an idea. In character load, right, there is a point where we actually associate the brain, right? Where we associate the brain, which is exactly here, right? And in this brain, we can actually check if the NPC type already has that variable or not. I mean, I think at this point it's impossible that he has it already. But we can try. Maybe he has it already. So if we arrive here and that variable is already set. Hello, Beonadrid. Could it be a local vector like 000 from the NPC location? And no, because I mean, we really see the values now. We see the value, which is high above our character, right? Is here in this location, instead of being here, which is where the character falls, right? And that is actually part of the NPC definition from the start. Now, none of our breakpoints are hit, so it means that no one is stored in that location. So, or it gets generated together with the brain, which is a possibility. So maybe here when we set the brain, let me see, when we set the brain, maybe we do we do something here? No, we don't. I just want to see if in this brain we will hit this, right? Because we are loading our NPC. I don't know why it's so slow, but he will do it. He will do it. I mean, the good news is that now our NPC properly walks around, and I didn't see anymore the error of the okay, let me see if here, so here we have this brain, right? Okay. Here we have this brain. So the brain should have stored locates. And you see, yeah, exactly. You see the store locates at the moment as one active that is at 0, 0, 0, right? So that is the initial value that I'm expecting to see, right? After this, for I don't know where, but in the code somewhere, right? We set that value, and I don't understand where the hell we set it. I don't know where the hell we set it. Maybe we get it from this hash. Let me see 1 second. How are we using this hash? No, this hash is store locates, right? Is the one where I put, yeah, exactly. This one is store locates, where I put like 1 million. And then there is this one, active locate, right? Active locate. And active locate, we have it set here. We have it set here, but is empty. We have it set here. Is here. Is here. Because it is actually returned from the position. I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Okay, I think we found it finally. This one was not very easy to find. Let me try one more time, but yeah, I think that is so. When we associate the brain to the actor, we are setting the active locate to the current position. Holy moly! I think we found it. So it's actually here. Yes, it is actually here. Okay, the problem is that it is wrong, because when the NPC is actually But anyway, guys, it's too late. I have to go. But I think at least we found the place where this happens, right? Which is great. But the problem remains. The problem is that this is set too early because the character didn't yet fall to the ground, so it's not landed. And so we can just reset maybe this one when we land, right? Now we know when it happens. Now there are two places, unfortunately. One is the active locate, and the other is the active locate inside the local hash, right? But anyway, guys, sorry, I'm out of time. I will see you probably tomorrow evening. I'm not 100% sure because tomorrow evening I may be doing something else, but in case I will be here. This was a very tough session today. Very tough session. I mean, my brain kind of hurts because we were chasing this, but I think we did a number of good fixes. And actually our character moves now. So and also we learned more about how this code works, right? And so I have a better understanding of all of this. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow evening or Tuesday, depending how it goes. So it was nice having you here on stream. Remember to click follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and also if you want to play our game is available from our website for Windows, Linux, and Mac. Server is up and waiting for you. See you, boys. By the way, the new webcam works. It never stopped, right? My face never stopped, so it actually works. Fantastic. Bye. It was a very tough session, my boys. Very tough session. But yeah, whenever we work with AI, you know, and our AI logic is tough. It's tough. Maybe we'll change it one day.